Hello and good afternoon, and welcome to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's how wacky my schedule is. You gotta make lemonade from lemons. And I guess this is the least fitting game of all the games to play during the day. But it could be night for some. So you know what, it works. And hello, Hickory Dillingham. It said it didn't make any other games. Those sound like fighting words. Were you here in October? If you don't know, I am a big classic Vania fan. Big fan of Simon walking around, hitting things with his whip, and having lead in his feet and making him plummet the moment he's airborne. For the whatever you call them, they are fighting words, fucked up. But for the whatever you want to call these, Metroidvanias? What do you call these Metroidvanias? If it's Castlevania? Igavanias? I'll take that. That only works for the Castlevania games. It's a nonsense title. Because to me, Metroidvania is like a game that plays like Metroid, but you have RPG stats. That's how I process it. So like something like what's that one game about? Like it looks like an NES game. It's like Metroid, but it's like about a corrupted Axiom Verge, right? No, was that it? It's an A title, so I could be wrong. I get all those mixed up. It was Axiom Verge. That game, that is specifically Metroid. With no Castlevania in it whatsoever. There needs to be, like, numbers, I feel, to get the Metroidvania title. Sorry. This is a bit of a non-canon stream. Never played it, I've wanted to for so long. This is a really good game. I'm not going to say I love Metroidvanias, because I played some of the GBA games, and it's like, maybe I just like this one. Maybe this was a great idea. And then they decided, let's take out all the style of it and put it on the ugliest console, the ugliest handheld. I'm sorry. I love it, but I'm just Axiom Verge 2 and hope that's good too. Yeah, I never beat Axiom Verge 1. I got like, I don't know, halfway through. Stopped for whatever reason. Basically, this might be a bit of a non-canon stream, because what I want to do is get max stat Alucard. Which will be a bit of a problem. You know, exclamation mark. I'm feeling that. But in order to get max stat Alucard at the beginning of the game, you have to journey back to 1792, which was the side of Romania. But there are some things you have to do at the beginning of the game. Very specific things. And it might mean we're here for a little bit. That's like... Look at... Do they even load in the textures? Someone made that in Blender. Got the color in. I mean, I will say this is one of the best looking games. Like, full stop, ever. This is like 2D sprite art at its best. This is like, that's some of the best style in a game I've ever seen. It's a beautiful game. Final stage Bloodlines. I thought this was from Door of Blood. Look at that cock in the background. So yeah, I lied. We're playing Round of Blood. I wanted to save thing, get some test out playing the final boss. Damageless. I tried damageless because I've never done that, and it's important for Dot's Classic Mania challenge. Okay. Get up there. Alright, I want to say, okay, if you don't know Symphony, you start as Richter. But it's a little different, because Richter can do the Simon Classic. Just fucking do this shit. But it's because of this game that if you ever see me play Classic Manias in October, and I, like, hit this wall, this is exactly why. It's like the first one I played. It's ingrained in my mind. There's a secret thing up here, which I don't think is important. But you do get the fire and the dark shield and the battle and the moon rod. That's pretty good. Richter, hardly newer. Heart refresh, shield rod. Hey, the shield rod is the best item in the game. But not many people know to get it. Man, I am serious about that damage. I do want to go for that. If I don't, now the side one. And you look at one thing. Dracula in under a minute. If you finish the battle with no hearts, you get a heart refresh. Collect over 40 hearts. Elicard will start with a neutron bomb, lose 1 strength point, and gain 1 int point. Do I want that? Magic fucking sucks in this game, but we'll see. It'd be funny. It's literally like 1 or 2 points.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
This deserves some respect.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Like, even if I wasn't doing this off stream to test if I could do this damageless, you should have it. Like, come on. Or is it the 5th one or the 6th one that starts the moves? Okay, well that's hard enough. Do I care? Do I care? I want to get deep into it. I know I could do this. Dude, I beat Dracula X Deathless. I'm gonna do it one more try. One more. Because if I can't do the fucking Castlevania, the Castlevania part good, then like what have these years been led up to? Alright, you can skip that, yeah. I think we do it fast forward. Can you just hear the dupes there? I'm not sure if I care. Is it literally 1 point? It's if you beat Dracula in under a minute with no damage. I mean, this game is like the most breakable game in the world. It literally doesn't matter. Like, you get busted in this game just by, like, to the point that, like, you actively have to like hinder yourself to have a real challenge. To have like the most fun gameplay. Our magic be pretty decent for a good long while.
Monster. You don't belong in this world.
It's probably better if you.
It was not by my hand
if you know what the
that I'm
spells
once
are
again given flesh.
Because they don't tell you.
I was
you just
called
have to know.
here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Do I dare fast forward?
Tribute? You steal men's souls
Also, what the fuck
and
does
make them
Richter
your
look like
slaves.
this? That's not my Richter.
Perhaps
He's not
the
a
same
pretty
could be
boy.
said of all religions.
I mean, he's a pretty boy, but he's not
Your
that.
words are as empty as your soul.
His hair is flowing.
Mankind
even though
ill
this
needs a
obviously
savior
not.
such as you.
What is a man?
Check the count.
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
I'm always a fan of the classic Vegas style of like these character designs. I don't like when they look like just Bishonen pretty boys. I think it loses a bit of the style, a bit of the charm. I like those anime-ass cutscenes in Rondo Blood. Okay, I don't. I'd only care for like the retro achievement, but this is literally the first thing in the game. Also, apparently later you can skip cutscenes if you replay the game, so like it just we can end the playthrough by doing that. That would be is there really any practicality? Because I guess you with the flames? I never thought about that. Wait, hold on. You could do that. It's tempting. Let me just test out the second thing. I was doing this off stream like 2 months ago. I forgot everything. Well, I can't really say I forgot everything. This is like baked into my blood. This is like the easiest Dracula dude. This is not Castlevania 30. It's not Rondo Blood. It's not Red. And it's certainly ain't Rockets. I forget what the strength is here. I think I had it strategy. I figured it out. I think it is just to go in the corner. I can't die. It's embarrassing. You can't die in the Dracula fight. I forgot I did that. I'm looking. Maybe I can do this. Just damage, dude. Richter has some crazy in this game. Alright. I think I got enough. I got enough information. One more. I can't do it with no help either. Think about Alucard. He's gonna be like a frail little Englishman in the medieval times. It's not gonna be good for him. He's gonna have no meat on his bones. He's gonna have no meat in his wall. But yeah, spells, these base stats don't really matter because you just get the fucking sword that destroys the game, you know? Now loading peak, hello me. You got it?
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Third time.
Soul.
Miserable.
So true. So true. You tell him. Alright. We were talking to the guy who beat Dracula Deathless Man. The guy who beat Run of Blood 1cc with Maria. That one's a little less. Actually has some practical use, such as being silly. You know, for the longest time I didn't know Richter had a clip in Rondo of Blood. It's only like the before the Ghost Shaft fight. Where, like, in order to get, like, some items in that room, you have to backflip it. Like, I just tried. It's like, I realized, well, I have to have, like, some way to get this. There's some double jump. It's a bit, like, a bit close timing. Although I'm not used to being able to turn around in the middle of a jump. Like, what the fuck? You can't just do that. That's cheating. They're breaking the rules. You gotta commit to it. This guy. The meatballs. Yeah, but dangerous since the first game. That's a lie. You remember Catholic Adventure? That stream was a fucking nightmare. From the Adventure Rebirth? God dang. That was like the I was playing that last. I think about that sometimes. I did not like that. There's something Castlevania 1 with the Cookie Monster. This guy isn't too bad. Okay, there we go.
This cannot be!
Fuck you. And that should be maybe not max stat. I don't think that was under a minute because we weren't using items. But it was damages. So that was close. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter who succeeded in finally ending the menace counteract. I don't know about that. All the vampires were brought back from the grave by the dark priest Shaft. And over one night, 4 years later, on the glare of the full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. No idea where to begin her search. Maria Renard set out to look for him, is then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, which is rumored to be a once every century, suddenly materialized from out the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard. The very same Alucard who keep him a treasure Belmont that his immortal father, Cloud Flat of his Dracula, and got stuck in that fucking water level. We'll get back to that. Don't worry. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, has submerged his vampiric powers into what was supposed to be eternal slumber. But now he is awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. Time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in an ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say you shall emerge victorious. You know, for the longest time I actually thought he only took damage from base hits. That's what I was thinking too. When I was testing his house out, then I realized you could just hit him. It's not October. It's not even April, where I know other tubers play spooky games for like Halloween too. I kind of only realized that was that April, like halfway through the month, and I was like, well, shit. But it's like, I'm not gonna play this in October. I got other Castlevania games to play. But also, I really want to play this. Because this game kicks ass. Whoa. Get used to that sound. Shield. Okay, that's the one weapon, the one move you need. But dude, look at that stuff we got. Because we did so good. Let's triangle the back out. We got like 8 strength, 7 con, 7 int, and 7 luck. I guess you get a lot of stats if you do it under a minute. You start with 13 instead. What the fuck? We only got 1 point from that? Nah, whatever. I think we need to make the game hard anyway. We're not gonna need to do that. The way I'm playing. Retro achievements. Because we're gonna have to fight at boss damages. So effectively, have 0. This game's so good. Like, look at this. Look at Alucard just, like an after image. Like, what other PlayStation game, like competes with this? Definitely nothing. I don't think anything sprite-based that I've seen. 3D? That gets into subjectivity. As if this whole thing isn't subjectivity. Gasp, hello, Irving. A stream in the day. Yeah. But so it's either not stream or like get lost in my thoughts for hours until I eventually like get fatigued and stop and go to bed. And this was the more fun. You done with the real dude? Real dude's been gone for a long time. Pirates, by the way. And that's neither here nor there. It's not. There's nothing new to that. Maybe it does. Explains being lost in the thoughts. All alone. You are the ocean's great waves. About how the game looks and sounds like for a while. I guess it's made after Rondo Blood, which is like also like a fantastic looking and sounding game for the PC Engine. The fact that that game came out before Sonic 3 and Knuckles like blows my mind. Because holy.
Alucard. What is your business here?
And this is a game that I think
come to put an end to this.
Like nothing really tops it.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
Gameplay-wise,
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
But I prefer my Castlevania games fucked up. And you only can take like 4 hits before you die. Anyway, we just got our cool stuff taken away. Oh, okay. We actually got our stats buffed after that. Oh no, because we got a level. Never mind. Oh wait, I forgot what the game is like. But he didn't take the pot roast. Fucking idiot. We got nothing. Except our punch. Which is honestly, like, still okay. Like, the punch is weak, but I think the best way to play this game is, like, having a shitty weapon. If you want to have, like, a more engaging experience. Because there are some weapons in this game that are ridiculous. There are so many weapons that just break the game in half. Short sword. But I prefer using stuff like bare hands or beginner swords or the combat dagger. The combat dagger is my favorite weapon to use. I want the prodigal son to starve. Wants to teach him a lesson. Still gonna let him well. Now, a thing with this game is that there are so many secrets in this game. I don't think I know them all. Thanks to Retro Achievements, I am now aware of like a couple. And there's been like someone who's been making YouTube shorts. Alright, this weapon sucks. It's slow. And sometimes Alucard can just do that and not swing. That's a bit too not fun for a shitty weapon. Like, I still want the weapon to be good, just have, like, flaws. If you ever, like, weapons that have short range in this game, they have to get up close, make it riskier. I can, like, hang in the air for a second. Answer your dome. Interesting. But we gotta get the cube. Alright. Is it time? I think we can do this now. The secret I've for a bit. It was either because of me fucking around, or it could have been the game grumps, but that's embarrassing to admit. Look at Alucard go. He's so fucking stylish. Like, Alucard, I'm fine with this, because, like, in Castlevania 3, he looks a bit odd. He just looks like his dad. But, like, smaller. Here, this is like out. This makes sense. Oh, he doesn't show up. I think you have to go next area then. And you know what I need to do? I need to pull out a spell list. Because that's the thing with this game. They don't tell you spells. You don't get any of them. In order to learn what spells do what, or how to use spells, you have to actually use the spell first. Which is strange. It's not too important. Like, you can beat the game without knowing any of the spells. I beat the game without doing that. Yeah, Symphony spells. And they're all, like, fighting game combos. So maybe if you know fighting games, then you'd be able to tell. Okay. Someone's got to have a good list. Are there only 8? Okay. I mean, the one I know off the top of my head is Dark Metamorphosis. I need to pull it. Also, I don't get this. What does this mean? Why Dracula's hallways with a CD imprinted in it? I guess it's to be like, oh, it's loading. It's thinking. No, or it could stand for Count Dracula, and that's one of the orbs the bosses always drop. Just complete coincidence. I forgot they just get upgraded. You come back. think now they show. The boys. Actually, Castlevania 4 came out after, I don't know what. I forget the time. I mean, of course this game came out on Super Nintendo. So maybe it was fresh in memory that Guy Bond and Slog right here. Sounds a little different, maybe. You have to fight them all at once. Yeah, they're just here. They're chilling. This isn't the one time used to. Well, I got what's the move? Oh god, wait, that actually killed me. If only I had the pot roast. How do I use this? Delicious. Okay, there. You know, I don't know if that does it. Like, that's just a thing you can do. Maybe they have less health now when they show up again. I don't know. Well, I guess you buy the spells. I just noticed they have prices. Some of them aren't. Okay. So if I go... Come on. No, get away. I need test. I need to practice. There we go. So now every time we spill blood, we get there's a lot of weird stuff. I guess maybe that's where they got the idea it's blood from. For that blood cup. Chalice. If I can be honest, I have never gotten past the jungle in this Pokemon. Let's summon Spirit. You know what? What's Hellfire? Oh, he does his daddy's thing. He summons the fire force. Oh, thanks, buddy. The little guy. My dad when he's drinking again. Oh no. Right, now we should have dispense. I guess they expect you to buy these. But I can do it, bitch. Well, you don't have to buy them, because I just did them. You just have to buy how to learn them. But not all the ones are known. And after playing so much Castlevania, you kind of like see, like look at this game and be like, yeah, this looks like a fucking Castlevania ass room. Not just like by the aesthetic, but just by the just the design of it. It's like it's meant for people with stiff joints. And I'm gonna learn these buttons. I feel like Tales of Fantasia controlled differently. Like every PS1 game has different confirm and cancel buttons. I think it's confusing. Why would you hide your Eurus? You're not a fan of it, I guess. I think you're supposed to go around. We could be like that. The leather shield. You have shields work in this game. You like. I remember shields not being too good. Asterisk. Big asterisk. But I mean, like, for defending, not being too useful. It blocks. It just depends on the enemy. Who's the axe armor? Big scary guy. I mean, the problem with spells that there's no way I'm fucking remembering all this. Unless he just done it like an actual enemy. Take my big ass balls. It's pretty good damage. But if you have clumsy fingers like me, you only get them. But they only block so many projectiles, you got the button again doesn't help you. That's what I. Actually, can you time this? I don't think there's a point to it. Well, what's the map button? That's the map button. This is a game you want to fuck around. If I build the bones. Right. I got all the Castlevania staples. Yeah, if you do that, you can't reach it. But I think you're supposed to wait. Or they'll come back for it. They always come back in this game. It's a Metroidvania, it's all about that, right? Nothing I might not know, or how many breakable walls there are. Like that one I remember. There's been one I've been made aware of. And maybe some others are obvious. So I need to look at something. I'd like to get all the boss retro genes. Okay. So when you like getting a weapon, fuck up any of them. But yeah, not only do you have spells, not only do you have like your weapon. You have sub-weapons. Sub-weapons are very niche in this. Now, do you have that elevator thing? There's just thunder. Yeah, we'll be back there. Like anything crazy. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways. I think the way out would work. I'd like to at least get to the safe first. I remember this. Yeah, you put the block on you. You jump out. I guess you get to skip some stuff. But skipping. See this though. Exploration. Actually, I guess you don't skip it. It's an alternate path. Now you see some of these blocks randomly having cracks on them. It's very dangerous. So I have no way of knowing, and it makes me think there could be a path. defense. I've never, like... had the idea of, like, fighting bosses armorless. I have thought of doing that with the Mario and Luigi games, but here where it's all scaled, that means the fuck up would be on me. I can't afford that. But it's like now here it's entirely possible to do it. So God, everything there. And I'm putting also my words into a weird say a thing for I don't even know what I mean. Let's go back to that elevator. I feel like fucking around. I tend to get like myself lost in like weird dilemmas that I make up for myself. I just feel like it only incriminates me, and I just need this to sleep. Like, not say it. Yeah, there's the shield blocking arrows. Whoa! Wish I had that in Castlevania 1. Oh, right! Yeah, now I remember. Dang it. Yeah, so I'm coming back to it. I just forgot the axons. Could give you the axe. Ooh, what I thought. There we go. And excellent. Less damage. Nah, but it's good stabbing. I love stabbing weapons in this game. They're so silly. And you can go so fast with them. Like, look at it. That's awesome. This is great so early. Yeah. It's too bad. Apparently, the next boss is just the fists. I mean, I'm not gonna commit like all these like boss retro achievements. Because, honestly, I'm probably gonna have to replay this game anyway. Because there's just so much. I'll try it. This isn't Mega. There are now like cutscenes and getting back to a menu when you game over. And a game over screen that lasts like 30 seconds. And even then in Mega Man, I get sick of those damageless achievements. These ones are more interesting because there's also like an ad restriction. I say get sick of this if it's not just me covering my ass. The game is too long. Magic Shield. I had to be in a certain mood to go for like the difficult. Like the actual challenge one. Like challenges. Actually... This is right. Defeat them, damageless, any equipment on both hands. Okay. If I don't do it damageless, I don't care. I just want to do this. For practice. Yeah. Put him up. I never figured out which guy I'm on Slagra. But no, that's like low health. I can stand this. Well, no, Slagra. Is that Slagra or is it Slagra? You learn how to like get past him. Because I can't really hit him once he's like thrusting. So you should run to his spear. I need to do it. Fight him. Get one hit on him. Bang. One more try. Is there like a quit out? There isn't. One more try. That's fun. It's fun to fuck around. This is what happens when we're off schedule. When it's not normal hours. It makes me want to do silly things that mean nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, we could look at all those little logos too. I think that changes depending on the area. We got the blood dripping one. If your level up stats are dictated by the equipment used. That'd be like Final Fantasy 2. Or like the Saga games. Which, I think those games have like irreparably, like, changed my brain. Because, like, every time I play Pokemon, I think, like, oh, I can use a dark move here because it'll level up, like, my dark power. And, like, dark moves will be stronger now on that Pokemon. It's like, that's not how it works. But I get that thought in my mind because I'm just so used to, like, being in Romancing Saga 1 and 2. Which I still haven't beaten Romancing Saga 2. I've not had the will to do that. Because I'd have to redo like 5 hours worth of stuff. Of menu in that game. Right. First guy that has to go is the bag. Damn it. And you have playing like that. And come on, what the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing, man? I want to reset out of being pissed at myself after that. It's like, you gotta get like this song. I forgot he does so much juggling. Should I actually die? But maybe that was the beginner's luck. Let us go out this evening for pleasure. The night is still young. The night is very young. That is true. Whose bones are this? Alucard, I didn't know you were a cow. So you at least punch those fireballs. Yeah, I did notice it. Well, I thought we didn't even get to that second phase. Because if you can juggle these guys, you can do a whole lot of damage. And this will be the last attempt. Well, it'll be attempt until I can beat him again with just fists. This is fun. And like the way to have like a lot of fun to me in this game is like you're actually limiting yourself. I keep going in. I guess it's good to like mark it up. Remember that there is a blue door. Because this game is fair. I wouldn't say, well, it's easy. Yeah, I'd say it's easy. I'm dying here because I'm, like, being a dumbass. Like, of the ones I've played. Is this easier than Harmony Dissonance? That game was also kind of easy. Curse of the Moon was hard. But that game also kind of sucks ass. You can't punch the fire ants. Yeah, super this. Like, you just do that. I'm putting. Just want to. I want to like. That's too tempting. That is so tempting. Like that's so. Like once you get it, you get it. You just have to not run into them. It's gotta not be a fucking idiot. I don't want to be a fucking idiot. The only problem is that this is on PlayStation. And I'm streaming. By the way, this is a required game, because technically, the AVGN did cover this game. He had nothing negative to say about it, except, like, pet peeves. But he did cover it for his Castlevania, like, month. Like, 13 years ago. 15 years ago. More than 15 years ago, I think. God damn. Maybe. Go in there for a second. Get on the map. I have to stop and remember what does what here. I gotta sleep, dude. Understandable. Should I be sleeping? No, I didn't get up too long ago. But I think you were also up very late. Well, have a good night, Hickory. I hate sleep. Back up. If I wasn't on stream, I would like absolutely spend hours doing this. That was one hit, right? That's better. This doesn't take too long. Nice burn the sun. Same. I might live in a bit of darkness. Like the Dracula. I can get him.
Water, the source of all life.
Understandable. Understandable? You got it. I'm getting my ticks mixed up.
Success!
But yeah, I was up. I mean, I was just playing Pokemon Crystal before this. I was trying to get Raikou earlier. But he is a pain in the ass. And you only can catch him when he wants to. So, you know, maybe he just wants some time alone. I did beat Lance. Crystal. And I'm a little mad at that. Because I didn't get the achievement for being him under level 44. Which is bullshit because I was. Except in that final fight, like, I leveled up. Which, like, in Pokemon Blue, for the Retro Achievement set for that, It's about, like, getting into the fight at a specific level. If you level up in that fight, it's fine, but there, no. You gotta play by their rules. They made a change in the rules. It's not, like, said in it, unless you read the comments. Oh, fuck. Okay, the problem is him flying around. That's the problem. We have no control over this. The bat definitely has to go first. Wish I could just save states, but I can't. One more try, and then it'll be an hour, and we'll have the BRB, and then probably after that, I probably don't care. Also, I wouldn't care to do this if I haven't played this game multiple times. And this game wasn't so fun to do challenges in. It is like man, where like the fun is like limiting yourself, playing it over and over again. It's creating self-imposed challenges, and the first time through, you probably want to play casual because you have no idea what's going on. See, that's okay. Okay. What is the sweet spots? If you just punch him in the nose once, he's gone. If only I had a few more strength points, so I could kill him in less hits. If only I killed Drag in under a minute. I found this game for being a little easy, but man, this game is so fun. This game is so awesome. It's fun. Just doing stupid stuff in it. I'll be back in 30 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. There's a couple things going on that makes this so tempting to do. One is that the game is fun. The game is fun to play and to control. It feels really nice. Two, the save point is right here. It's like 2 seconds to get back there. Three, get my balls busted a little bit. Oh, whoa, what? Wait, I went through the ritual. Oh, the ritual's gone? It is gone. Weird. Yeah, because I delete those pictures. You know what? That's pointless. They exist then. Yeah, I guess we don't have the Pac-Man sacrifice anymore. I deleted it. I guess it went to R for ritual. Huh. I was trying to see if there was a reset key bound. Yeah, this is clearly not impossible, which it makes this tempting too. Like, there's some Mega Man bosses that are like just I think they have like no hope. Like maybe I don't want to spend all day learning this. Like Wily Machine, Mega Man 9. Maybe I'll use it right there. That one takes a while. Takes a while. Big stakes if you die. You have to redo the entire boss rush. If I could. This should happen. Set bound. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I said stop! Stop! That happens. Hold on, I'm winning. I'm trying to win. Am I not taking damage down in the corner? Doing great, Alcar. Well, yeah, that's good info. New gamers playing Slim Mode and Low Attack Barrel. There's what that should be, I guess that should be ER. Is that liable to me accidentally typing that in? Well, hold on, let's test that now. Okay. Hotkeys are only when I'm in. I'll think I never accidentally reset. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think holding duck pulls some problems. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Stop. 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 Uh-oh. Should I get her IT support? Well, it's not the mapping? Uh-oh. It wasn't IT support. I think I just made it IT support. What is going on? Uh-oh. Alright, shut up. Shut down. Also, I guess the icon changes maybe some percentage. See, that was different. It was an eyeball. Up, left, right, down. L2, L1, select, start. R2, R1. L3, R3 doesn't really matter. Is there a single, like, PlayStation game that uses R3 and L3? I got no idea. Amazing mirror home. It's so amazing. That's what makes it mirror. Is that gonna happen again? Where's it? Fuck, Castlevania Chronicles right next to it. That's scary. Okay. It's because holding down while resetting it that caused problems. Does the icon change for every like little percentage you get? That'd be crazy. No one's seen those all of those then. But anyway, I've been trying to beat this boss damageless and with just this right now. So I was trying to find ways to speed it up. That's what's going on. So I can definitely do. The record is getting one hit. Like doing something like that. I mean, that's fun. Need more practice. The more I spend just keep spamming the reset button, the less I know this about. But it's so weird that your punch like it's like once per frame. It's crazy. That's scary. This guy's screwed out. Forget that bad. Then we're like in. I kill the bat instantly. Well, whoever that is, Gaibon, Slagra, Gaigra, Slowbon. Whatever Star Wars character is which. Then, like, Spear Dude gets got. And there's nothing he can do. There's like a specific spot you have to be in to kill Gaibon. Or Slagra. Slagra sounds like a bat. Like, if we're going like Booba and Kiki. Okay, hold on, I want to test something. That was like a little to the right of the middle pillar. Because if we can chain like punches, it's like you hit him like once per frame. Damage is like you punch them and they're really close, you hit them twice per punch. Good morning. What is this? Is it happening right now? Hold on. No, it isn't. Okay, just checking. But hello, Nano Dan. Good morning.
Good morning, my special
Oh my
little
god.
Aryan. Dude, what?
Great. Don't just say that.
Why am I being called an Aryan, dude?
be fair, the other guy was talking about how he was a proud Mexican, so.
That. Spicy? Spicy little Aryan? Is crazy, man.
Good morning, Nano. You know, we haven't been backdashing. That's our problem. We're not doing this. That's why we haven't been doing this damage list. Okay, the method works. See, it's just like Castlevania. It's all about memorization. Give him the fireball. See, that's all we had to do. That quick gave me encouragement. Thank you. That was damageless, baby. And with only this. But give me my knife back. I miss it. I like Mr. Stab. Mr. Stabby Stab. See, that was satisfying. See, Castlevania games, I can wrap my head around and what I need to do to win. Me in this game are like soul-bound. You know, this isn't like a classic Mania. It still has a lot of DNA. I'm like enemies. I mean, this game is ultra easy. It's not like it's easier than Gaimon Slaughter and like Castlevania 4. I always end up taking damage there. They're much more like easier to understand there, but the stuff you have to do is pretty precise. And that you have to like be in a, you can only have a little bit of time to get like a distance away from art. Who the fuck is who? Should really look it up if I'm gonna keep saying their names. Gaimon is the bat? I was betting that was Slaughter. Okay. Slogler, Spear, Gaimon, Bat. Let's wait back down. But, like, there's a specific way to deal with Slogra, which requires, like, hitting him, getting as fast of a far away as possible from him, ducking, and hitting him again when he lands. Which you don't have much time to do. It's simple to understand, but... Cool looking sunglasses. One defense, you lose intelligence. Only stupid people try to look cool. But magic kinda is whatever in this game. I'm never thinking in a fight, oh, maybe I should input a fighting game combo. And fire 3 fireballs at it after like 10 seconds. It was the Hadouken baby talking. That was like the Hadouken, you know? Here. And like blood absorption doesn't really matter if the enemy doesn't move. Yeah, I beat Pokemon Crystal with a team of like Dante, Ursaring, Feraligatr, Zatu, Granbull, and Dante. And yet again, the Fire Fury I bring in complete dead weight. He was just there because, like, I wanted someone to solar beam, and he was faster than Sunflora. Good for him. Because I learned when playing Pokemon Colosseum. In Pokemon Colosseum, the Entei can like hit Sunny Day and Solar and do decent damage despite his attack stat being higher than his special attack. But that was in Colosseum, where the power level is even lower than Gen 2. Believe it or not. Like that Colosseum in Pokemon Crystal, like you might use Gun Bluff just to like bring in randomly to sleep a guy. Colosseum you might bring like Jump Bluff the entire time, like out of desperation. So this one makes sense. I like the rock, which I didn't know for a while is based on a Castlevania 2 weapon. There's like a diamond you can get that like bounces around like the DVD logo. I didn't know that existed for a while. I don't think I've actually like tried to get that game. It is so pointless, and like you don't need that to like do good damage in that game. Like one of the first things you get in Simon's Quest is the best sub weapon in the game, which is the Sacred Fire, or whatever it's called. That just like stun locks enemies. Like it's super duper holy water. Alright, now this one, the salt is badass. Look at this. It's holy water, but badass. Just sprinkle a little bit of rocks on them. There's no way they can win. Did I miss anything? Maybe. I wonder if do I actually do more damage with my fists at this point? I want to see this. Yeah, I kind of kill him faster. That's crazy. Fister got a badass in this game. I knew like people did like fist only runs. I didn't know it was actually kind of cool, kind of good. Oh, bang. Like holy water, get out of here. It's all about the salt. Throwing salt at servants. Gee, maybe I will play a whole game like this. This is awesome. But I mean, the whole game is about like directing the cool weapons. But I don't know. This is a point. It's on the table. Someone had a little spill. I know that's progress. For those unaware, this game is something I've tried to beat on stream before, like 3 years ago. However, that was like during an intermission airtime where I was streaming on a different setup. On a shitty laptop. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, nice. But it wasn't mine. Especially I had to give it back when I got my new PC, of course. But was not, I must have messed something up because I was not able to transfer the save. Like I had the file, but just wouldn't read it. Maybe it would work now, but it's been so long, it doesn't matter. Okay, you don't fight. You don't punch faster with your empty-handed. Yeah. Yeah, you remember that? I guess that was also the first time, like, I did that, like, mimic PNG tubey stuff. I just took one of those skulls in this game, had it open its mouth. And it's a good idea though to continue streaming. That even if I didn't have like my actual setup, because it led to a lot of things happening. When's Gina's coming back? He's a pain to set up, but I could for Fantasia, which it might not happen tonight. I don't know. I only plan to go on for like a few hours. And maybe if I go to bed, there'll be another stream, but I wouldn't count it. Shows enemy damage. I didn't even realize I didn't have it. And that's when I was streaming Tales of Eternia too, and I had like... I think I had Max popped in, or I didn't do it at all. It's one or the other. Remember Max? Remember what kept saying, yeah? Good times. Doobie, hello? That was also a PlayStation 1 game with an iffy dub. It's almost like that was common piece. What's going on with my mic? I don't test this on the regular, so I have no idea if things change. Big man! Fuck you, big man. You sounded distant. Maybe he was too far away. Man, punching like bare-handed is like kinda cool in this game. He was better aside from the game being louder than you. Whoa! The icon on my computer is an eyeball for the sound of this game. It's like it's the floating eye from this game. What the fuck? That's awesome. Like you bone meringue skeleton. Okay, you see, you got a thing Pokemon again, didn't you? It's not my fault that Bag was playing. It was doing Mermaid for so long. It had to go on till 9 in the morning, my time. It's not my fault. It's your fault, yeah. But hey, I beat the game. It kind of pissed me off, but I beat it because I didn't even get the retro achievement for doing it all under level 44. Game is still super loud. But fuck off. At like 8% shenanigans going on. Hold on. Shenanigans going on. Hold on. It might be because of like the limiters I have on me. On my mic. This is a midday stream, so does it really matter if I mess with these settings? I forget what all these do. No, there's no way for me to hear myself. I'd have to go on other people And that is just delay. That would be a nightmare. I guess Alucard can't item crash in this. That's like a Richter exclusive thing. Which, if true, is pretty cool. See, we're already like one-shotting things. I have no idea what that weird fucking demon was. Or what it could do to me. It doesn't really matter because I just punch him to death. This game is very easy, I will admit. But it's still good. Shield potion. Because, shortcut. Don't put it in front of my head and you'll fix your stuff. But I don't know what the problem is. This is why I don't mess with sound stuff, because I have no idea what the fuck any of this means. Or the minutia of the sound. Like, difference. It means nothing to me. It all goes over my head. I can't just randomly just stop. And click a button. And listen and be like, okay, is that different? Is that different? The only thing I can check is if it's using the wrong mic. And it's not. And I always know that, like, I sound a little distant. Not emotionally. Maybe emotionally. But most importantly, physically and literally. But that's better than, like, all the wacky sounds in my house being picked up. Going back up those steps, I guess. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I like all the Belmonts having like stuff specific to them. Like Richter has like all the item crashes, only he can do that, and I guess backflip. Simon has like full control of his whip. That's like his thing. Well, I guess Richter can also do that in this game. Ignore that. And Trevor can, like, transform into his friends. I don't know how he does that, but I guess he can. That's cool. Oh my god, really, dude? And, Christopher. Christopher can, shoot a little fire with. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. Seriously, this is like that that like pillar in Super Metroid. Identity theft is not cool. You are watching the wrong stream. Anyway, I'm super glad you can't hear any of the noises in this house. They transform into dubious sometimes. Yeah? What does that... What the fuck does that mean? It sounds like setup or something, but I have no idea what that could mean. I'm very glad that none of these retro achievements are, like, based on level caps, because that would be really annoying in this game. It's not like Pokemon where you can just like put someone in a box if they're like too high level. Like I kind of had to kill those. That would hinder the sense of exploration.
Wait a moment.
And hello, Sayama.
You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
Oh, this is what they did to Maria, by the
I've
way.
come to destroy this castle.
It's fucked up. I mean, I guess
Then
it's
we
like
have
10
the
years
same
later,
purpose.
but still.
I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can
That's
see.
Maria. Yep.
Well,
That
perhaps
little
we'll meet
tiny
again,
girl that shoots
if
birds
you
at
live that
people.
long. Farewell.
Yeah. She doesn't even do that anymore. Oh, get in! Ah, no, I can't do it. I think it was like this room always confused me because like one of the paths I never figured out how to get into. It's like based on time, but it can't be real time. Although the clock is like kind of accurate. Kinda. Although it's like 20 minutes off. Go past the clocks of Smash. It's kind of the Smash logo. Very fun. Yeah, this is where they started with all that, like, the new art style. Besides Maria, I think, and Richter, besides the Rondo Blood characters, like, whatever. But I mean, that's literally the only characters that is still here. Like, but Alucard, this look for him, that's fine. I prefer him looking like this than a weird old man. Dracula can be sexy. He's the Lord of Darkness. See, he can do it as a tree. Richter. I don't know why his hair's down. I guess he got a little hot. In more ways than one. That's not too noticeable. And I guess Maria, like, it's supposed to be like 10 years or so after Rondo Blood. She would look different. But I mean, this isn't Castlevania Judgment, so it's fine. Like, it's not as crazy as that. But like, yeah, now Eric Lecard is a weird mummy with a giant spear. No, Grant Denus is like a weird mummy man with a I forget what he has. And Eric Lecard is like a little guy, like a kid. And the book is nice, but that's too good. You gotta get Salt. You kidding me? When you're playing Digimon World, I do want to play that. I've been thinking it. But not yet. You know what? I'm gonna cast a fireball. You know what? No, I'm summoning the ghost. Get him! Yeah! Good job. I hope it's soon. It's Michael. Michael's my favorite streamer. You invite y'all, it's pure shit. I know it is. I guess for authenticity's sake, I'll play the European version too. I'll beat that, yeah. Hell yeah. Get this lady of her big ass out of here. Look at her. Disgusting. Get out. I will say the enemy designs in this game are crazy. You can't beat the EU version because of a bug. That's why I brought it up. This game has crazy designs. Oh, I forgot, you can just stand on them? Yeah, hell yeah. Excuse me. Get back there. Oh. I guess you can only punch in the face. Oh, look at that back there. Do you see that? Do you see it? That's fucking awesome. I forgot about the giant eye. Dude. This is me at the food in the microwave. Get back in. There you go. You thought I was gonna make a tiny joke, didn't you? Salt is ineffective against the plant. How will I eat my asparagus now? Oh yeah, I guess Sonya had like was able to cast magic, but she's not canon, so who the fuck cares? I guess John Morris could swing around like Indiana Jones. He doesn't have Belmont blood, so he's excused from having being a little lame. He does do more damage than Eric Lecard, so it's like worth playing as him, which sucks. Eric Lecard has a cool ass spear and high jump, but he's just like bad. Well, not bad. He just does less damage than Johnny. So like, if you want to play the game like I do without dying or continue, gonna be a problem. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. I just realized. Is there a save point near here? We'll deal with that guy in a second. That guy isn't really too important. I don't know what he's called. Probably Blade Lord or Blade Armor. But when he's guarding, it's important. And look at his bird, the nest. Hell yeah. Look at this great scene dressing. I forget if he does anything else. Nope. Okay. I think the stuff in this telescope changes too, depending on when you do this. As soon as I... Sorry. In the middle of it. This game has a lot of aesthetic stuff too. Like, I think the weather outside changes. Just depending. On like entering and exiting. Like, stuff that doesn't really matter, has no impact on the game. But it's cool as hell. This game is awesome. There was thought put into it. Infinite content Metroidvania. More armors. I'd rather not use the potion. I'm a cool guy. Ignore the hanging skeleton. Next to the fruit, it's a little gross. A little unhygienic. I gotta show off something I didn't know about until like, I think literally a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago. That doesn't really matter. I didn't know until, like, this year. Okay, D ranking done. Congratulations. But first, we got killed by Big. It was actually quite dangerous. There's a lot of help. Wait, this is the time. Send in the ghost. Get him! Yeah! This. There, how do I summon my balls? It's like up and then a quarter circle. It's the way you're facing. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. There we go. Get him. Yeah. Okay, magic is quite good. It can be good. Man, look at this. Can I stole him? Fucked up. I've been wondering. It's this empty room. That's like a kind of like a mini boss, but there's like nothing here. But if you're clever enough, you might know. Like you just break the wall to get a pot roast. And you're like, okay, pot roast, I guess that's good health. It's a wall meat, it's a clever reference. But, if you do this for a few seconds. Hold on. Oh, wait, maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. I know it's here. Maybe you have to say something. Maybe it's like Castlevania. Hold on. Fuck. I know this is here. Was it in Castlevania 2? It's like you turn away. I know this is the room. Just wait. Hold. Waiting. Is the secret room with us right now? I swear it is. I call this. No! This is the entire point of the room! It wouldn't just be empty! I swear! I might need. Oh! It's real! Yeah, yeah, you just have to know that. Holy shit. To be fair, that's not the most, like, uncommon thing. In Castlevania. That's something that, like, actually makes sense the more you play. We get a cool upgrade, though. Jewel Knuckles. You don't need to know that. You could get into that room another way, but that's, like, later in the game. And now we do more damage or hits. Jewel Knuckles are unreal, yeah? I'm thinking about it. Like, there's that one up in Castlevania Chronicles where you just have to, like, crouch in the corner for a few seconds. I felt so proud finding that on my own. Like, even Dot thought she had to tell me, but I figured it out on my own. And I felt so proud. I felt so cool. And I found out, like, Castlevania 1 is full of shit. Hell yeah. I really don't have a choice of millionaires. Ineffective, heavy as fuck, expensive. I mean, that's the name of the game. This whole game is about using shitty weapons to challenge yourself. Okay, let me get the list. Unfortunately, we have to immediately unequip them and equip the motherfucking Red Rust. The worst weapon in the game. Let's see how this goes. I mean, this remote defense attacking is hilarious. Yeah, that's why I like the punches. It hits twice. Actually, real quick, you see here and keep on streaming. Will do. This weapon sucks ass. to fight myself. Alright, I can't block. Stop knifing me. Okay. Okay, he also gets hit by red rocks. That's funny. Like, he also staggers when he swings sometimes. It's a little weird to fight so early in the game. Because it means you can't let see him pull like two cool weapons. No, hold on, I'm so dead. Once I get this thing to work. God. It's like a cripple fight. God damn. You're so dead. He has to rely on this. I'm gonna get you. Alright, do I feel like doing that damageless? I'll try a couple times. But this one seems a little unfun. It's silly. It's silly as hell. But unfun. I don't know what the percent chance of it is to whiff. Dude, look at that coffin! Whoa! Let's try one more time. This isn't as fun as doing Gaimon Slugger fist pickups at all. It's a bit luck reliant. If he didn't have the knives, I'd do it. Wait, hold on. Aha. Oh. Well, this is scary. Oh. No. I think the trick is aerial attacks. Stop! Alucard, please! Alucard, please. I think I can do that. A few more tries. I know I said one. But the streamer one is like a literal 5. You know this. It's a literal infinite. It's a literal as long as it takes. I mean, honestly, like, this game wouldn't be as fun playing it again if I wasn't doing dumbass shit like this. Because it's just exploring around and killing things instantly. Looked at the stream of Big Catch where I wanted to jump on a tower. Yeah. Listen, these Sisyphean games are the only distraction in the world of darkness. There's a guy on Slogger only took like 10 minutes. And I can understand this. I can wrap my head around. God damn it. Oh god, he's comboing! What the fuck? That's scary. Like, he's scary if he didn't do 1 damage to me. Really? Alright, I think I understand him. I think I get him. It's just not getting hit instantly, that'll be the problem. I mean, look at that. I have a good knack of finding, like, weak faults in bosses. I say so myself. Although that didn't really work with ActRaiser 2. I had to be told how to deal with some of those bosses. Well, it's just the one. There's just that gargoyle that I had to learn that you just beat the shit out of him. You don't give him a chance to breathe. And do I go up to him and hit him? I think I jump instantly, because he's gonna throw a knife. See, that's fine. You just have to understand the boss. It's just like Castlevania. It isn't too distant. You just have to, like, put your nose in the grinder a few times, and then you realize the boss ain't too smart. It's the same thing with the doppelganger in the Castlevania Chronicles. Although this is much easier than that guy. That guy's crazy. It's crazy because all he does is run at you and whip. But goddamn, is he much better at it than you, it feels like. And this just feels like a much more fun way to play the game. Gladius. Normal sword, boring. Give me my knuckles. Range, boring. Oh, from my ass back. Hey, look at this. We're taking, like, no damage, and we're killing things in 2 hits. And, like, maybe it's the level that's part of that, but... I think the game is just awesome. Like, you just fuck around a little bit, and your level gets so high. It's like Terranigma. Well, no, we had to grind with that. It's like Terranigma, but you don't have to grind at the end. And get walled by the final boss. Oh! Sorry. I just like... I had a little bit of an episode seeing that guy. Hate those guys. These guys are bad. Musket skeletons. There's like 2 in Run of Blood, but now there's 3 of them. No party. Hello, Spurmus. I guess if you don't know, Draglex, you don't know how bad those spearmen are. They're like the Goombas of the Castlevania universe. And those are like typical zombies. They're like the Koopas of the Castlevania universe. Except in one game, they're absolutely unbearable. And are like the most dangerous thing in the game. His library. I guess we could do that now. I want to get my wolf form. Also, I'm almost dead. What the fuck? I was fucking around too much. I mean, I guess you can die. And it's a good thing this game is easy, because when it's not, it gets... annoying. Like, Curse of the Moon getting walled by bosses in that game doesn't feel too good. When it's like the twin zombie dragons, or like that Baphomet guy. That sucks. If that's that, then what's this story? Like, it's such a secondary cause. Secondary because I started these games at Dawn of Sorrow. This was technically my first Castlevania game. Well, I mean, not technically. Literally was. I transform into Dubious sometimes. What? So it is a bit? Were you the doppelganger? Or was that delayed message? Did you mean to type that? Because he said that earlier. Hold on. Dark Metamorphosis. No, I need the Metamorphosis darkly. Please. Come on. Am I doing it right? Oh, it's upward. Okay. Like, woohoo, spell usage. Didn't he even heal me? I guess because he died instantly. Spells are so... they're so extra in this game. Like, I'm never gonna think, oh, let me just put in a combo real quick. Is there a good part of this game anywhere? I know it was in a collection on the PS4 with Rondo of Blood. And maybe Dracula's Chronicles as well? Maybe not. I don't have that. It's the one collection they never ported to Switch. You know, the one that has the two best games of this series? Like, almost unequivocally, believed. Oh, shit. Who's... the skeletons are hotboxing again. God damn it. Welcome back. And we're... okay, how do you turn the power back on? Is it in the library? Is that stuck on repeat? That's what I'm thinking. No, you do this. Okay. Elevator activated. But can all you stop streaming at the same time? No. Okay, get on there. Whatever. Well, there's an easier way to do this. Forma da wolf. How do I do that again? Dog. Hell yeah. No idea how many stream friends are on right now, and I hate having to choose when I'm multi-lurk. And this is an exception. Normally I stream at the witching hour. But I'm tired of being stuck in my own thoughts when trying to sleep. See, there's they're staring at the ceiling. What the fuck? Look at that guy. And like Trevor gets your transforms into his friends. I know you said that, but that doesn't mean you got them for yourself. Bit right. We dog in the fog. Nano, which Castlevanias have you played? You said you only played 4, right? Or was it only 1? This is the scariest elevator in the world. Would you take this? Would you trust this elevator? Go in it. Would you go airborne? I would not take this. 1 and Kid Dracula. Well, if you had to play any, I guess that's fine. You would play Kid Dracula. I don't know what that means, but you would. I never beat Kid Dracula. I started a couple times off stream and I was like, maybe I should play this on stream for my first time. Which I deliberate on a lot of games and then just shelf because I never do. Because I'm too busy learning 1cc of like Rondo of Blood. Bird. Oh! He pops out an egg! Whoa! Yeah, I think I started Aria of Sorrow, and you pursue that shit like Bad of Future 2. It builds character. I guess I can't do this in the fog. Not even as a dog. Dog fog. Like, it's like, wow, which Pokemon are cool and edgy. I never played Aria of Sorrow. Because I was thinking that game was too interesting. Also, to like not to play without streaming it. After Harmony Dissonance, though, I didn't want to touch these games again. Because that game was okay. And Curse of the Moon was pretty dog shit. Had multiple paths. But you played Delmena, Credit Maria. Yeah. I think he could play as Axe Armor in one of those. And his name is fucking Julius, okay? How dare you? Why are they gonna make the Julius game? Like, they dropped the lore that he's the guy that killed Dracula. Like super killed him. And he's like forever dead. Like, he's the guy that won. In the Demon Castle, as they called it. And they're not gonna show it? What the fuck? Why would they do that? Then you reincarnate. But he's under a different name. That's different. I don't know how it's different. Because I haven't played the game, but they said it's different. So I assume it is. I mean, that guy's like a good guy. Allow. Why is Twink banned? Twitch, what the... I guess they don't... They're protecting the Twinks, thank God. They got the priorities straight. These guys are always so cool. The, like, headless skeletons. Or dull hands. Guy doesn't want to become Dracula. Like, yay! I remember watching the streamer formerly, or the YouTuber formerly known as Proton John play through that game. It looked good. It looked actually good. I never played it, even though I have the game. Do you play? I know. But I was thinking I should go through all the games on stream. Found it. Do I need to revisit Curse of the Moon? Harmony Dissonance? Maybe I mean, I also wanted to beat this game on stream first, because this is, like, also really fucking good. Like, this is the fucking prime sirloin. The filet mignon. This is like this is the breath of fresh air. Although I guess I haven't been punishing myself lately. I cannot punch. Can I think of it? Where are you gonna to Dragulax? Yeah. Forever rusted. Oh yeah, I guess I had that thing. And a Zircon. I mean, look, the one grab I have is like, look at all this shit. We're just gonna get more and more stuff. It's gonna get more and more like this. It's like all usable items are just on your hands. Where's my Night Shield? Ah. Formatted weird too. Watch out for the 3D mode! That's badass. Dude, that's the power of 32-bit gaming. Man, these guys are doing 1 damage to me. Like, this is that game you can just turn your brain off to. It's like, not every game needs to be fucked up and hard. That's why I don't have gripes when I say the game is, like, really easy to break. I never say that negative. This game can do that. This game can be like this. From in the dubious sometimes. Wow. Not every game has to be as like hard as ActRaiser. Or like Castlevania Chronicles.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master
Favorite guy,
Alucard.
best guy in the game.
What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Say the line, Alucard.
I'm interested in this.
Hell yeah. You want the Bwaka knife? For the silly little guys? I mean, you need the Jewel of Open to beat the game, so give me that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Folio did really quick. I mean, he works for Drac. It can't be that good of character. Damascus sword, leather shield, iron shield, velvet hat, in +3. Doesn't really matter. Basic map of Dracula's castle. Is this worth it? 103. I guess that gets cheaper the more you explore. Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess I'm going against Dracula. Listen, he expects Alucard to die. He gets paid.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. I know there's some, like, infinite money glitch in this that involves these. I think you can...
I'm interested in this.
Okay, this... That's Gaib. Or Gaben, depending on how you pronounce it, where you're from. Cthulhu! Oh. Cthulhu was a fucking... easy guy. The Ouija table? I guess that was a Ouija table. How do you use a Luigi board? Not him. Maybe he's not called that Japanese. Warg. And 32 HP. Dracula. Destroyed by Victor in 1792. 5 years ago? It's only been 5 years? Damn. Yeah, one hell of a growth spurt. I guess that's why Richter looks different too. It's been 5 years. And I guess he's been in this castle for 5 years. Duran. That's his name? I never knew that. Luigi board, he need a gun as CEO. True.
I'm interested in this.
Waka throwing knife. It's a use item? Oh, I don't care about that. He's using these usable, like, attack items. Like, who uses these? Magic missile. Like, I guess if you find one, use one, but would you ever buy these? A library card is nice. That warps you here. So it's like a nice little hub area, main area. Fuck no. Transform into doobies sometimes. Holy cow, a genus tuber. I haven't seen that guy in a while. All he did was say, holy cow, a genus tuber. In my chat. Where'd that guy go? I guess I gotta stream Tales of Symphony again from the show up. And put a genus in the corner. I'm picturing out throwing him there, we're going, magic missile. Magic missile. Is any stuff worth buying? Hey, who, Genus? Genus! Genus Age. Genus the Penis. Legendary character. That guy. From Tales of Symphonia. Defense attack +1. That's nice. I guess you wouldn't know, rookie. All the Duoblore. Defense +3 plus con 4. That's good. Attack is also nice. What item do you mean? Like you're an Emirate, the Lord of the Master. I guess I'm not. The Joseph's cloak? Whoa. Right, that's the one you can like customize the color with. What the hell is con? Is that like part of your defense? Is that what that is? Like your vitality stat? Doesn't really matter. I guess I'm interested in the cloak, I guess.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Thanks, Buster. We're gonna hit your strongest book. You cannot handle my strongest book. It will kill a beast, let alone a man. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. So this is 2 hours. I did this abruptly, but yeah, sometimes you need an abrupt change to get you to do. Alright, we're back. Dude, I forgot. Your armor doesn't change, but your cloak does. It was different colors. So... Have a good day, Emmer. Enjoy the look. Thanks for stopping by. Like, what, you're gonna use a fucking mace and not your fists? Maybe we get the combat dagger again? What the fuck? I did learn that apparently the reason that these books drop a lot of money is due to during times of economic struggle, people would hide money in their books. Hey, dude. Hi, Flo. How are ya? Can I get there as a dog? I don't think so. And then I don't really feel pressure to explore everything because I know you'll get stuff that's like better for exploration. So you want to like, so unless you want a sequence break, or you feel like you really should be able to get there, man. Doesn't really matter. Okay. The fairy scroll? That's important. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Displays enemy's name. The magic tome. Get salted. Salt the book. Whoa! That's cool as hell. I do like the 2D mixed with 3D look of some PlayStation games. That's like the one thing Dragon Quest VII had going for it. That game is like... the video game equivalent of melatonin. Or NyQuil. It just puts me to sleep. It's not because it's like, just because it's boring. Kind of. But like the music with it is like it's like very sleep inducing. I don't know what it is with the instrumentation. It's like a little too relaxing. Like Dragon Quest music is typically relaxing in areas, but that's like to the maximum degree. Like compared to Dragon Quest VI, that soundtrack is kind of stressful. It's frantic. But yeah, I'm not a big Dragon Quest VII fan. That might be my least favorite. Let's see. Thinking of them. Like, Dragon Quest II is a mean, evil game. But that's what makes it kind of funny. That game's funny. In how evil it is. And you know who I am. Dragon Quest VI I also don't like. And then the game's a little too grindy at points. And for some reason that I did not enjoy exploring in that game. I just looked up where to go in that game, which I didn't do for any other Dragon Quest. Besides looking at maps. Is there a difference? I guess there is. I like look up a word-for-word guide and follow word by word. Dragon Quest VII just like goes on for way too long. No, there's no way I'm getting rid of this salt. You kidding me? This is the weapon of champions. Maybe I should have picked up a library card. Those are useful. Library's a little ways away from everything, but still nice to be able to just go there and buy things. Clock tower. Get back up there. Alright, that's why I went to the library, to get that jewel open. It's the Skull Lord! I remember when I was the Skull Lord. That was before I was affiliate. We're at the Clonic Tower. That's always late in the game. No, I'm not getting rid of the soul. What was I saying? Something about the library being a nice warp to get stuff to buy. Dragon Quest, that's right. Yeah, 6 and 7 are my least favorite. Like, every other Dragon Quest, I'd say, like, I enjoy it in some way, but 6 and 7, not so much. Oh, are you supposed to be able to make this? Yay. Fuck you, Flail Guard. Also, I think we learned we were able to use a new spell. And we'll attack his basic dash. Quarter circle attack. Something like. Stop. Do we have Power of Wolf? I'm supposed to be able to, like... just quarter circle attack. It's supposed to be just a Hadouken. He might need another relic. How much MP do I have? 79. But there are other spells I could use now. Like another HP regen. But holy cow. It's, you have to do left, right, you have to do left, then right, then quarter circle down. But no, it's, you got the left, then right, then half circle to the left again, then right, again. Shit, you think I can do it? You think I know how to do that? Does that fall all the way? No. Get a magic missile. Let me see something. Can I do that here? I mean, if I tried to do that, it would just take too long. They get too close. Have to be an enemy that's not chasing. What? What? Eat. Eat the skull. Jump. A pentagram. Okay, I guess we can't progress past this. Something else. Let me look at it again. It's... Okay, I'm guessing these are all by facing right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you're going left and right. But typically, like, fighting game combos are like, if the impression that you're facing a specific direction at the start. But I need to save. Holy. You generally don't get how there are Borderlands fans? Those left-right combos are always weird, yeah. Hello, son. I've never played a Borderlands. I almost did. My friends were like, oh, get Borderlands 3, it's free on Epic Games Store. I'm like, okay. And then, like, it took too long to download, so I waited another day. And then they're like, ah, no, he dropped it. So it's like, okay, I guess I won't play it. Happens a lot. Where are those blue doors? Let's see, I need to remember. Okay, yeah. There's that one to the left. Where's my point? There it is. Alright. We can go here. We got the Jewel of Opener. Just open the door here so we can go up here. Or... can we go down here yet? There's one other Jewel of Open door. I think it was either here or here. One of the two. Was this fun like 10 years ago? Went to a pre-sequel rock, then like the localization. I mean, I'm hearing good things about 1 and 2. About that one villain that people like in Borderlands 2. Whatever his name is. Jack Garland or something, I don't know. Don't need to go there. And I guess I forget which Borderlands I have. Handsome Jack, that's his name. I knew it was a Jack. For some reason, I kind of said that on the whim, but I guess I did know that. How's my bird doing? How much money do we have? 1,600, okay. Not enough for that metal. He's doing good. Yeah, okay. Well, let me see. I know... I think that now it's like the clear day. I know something's supposed to happen. So you can only do this like once per like... No, because we reset. Like, what button did I press last time? To get into this. Jack Garland is good because he got to ad-lib. So the ratio to match his tone is Series when they decided a huge blunder to continue the storytelling through Tales from the Borderlands. And that interesting, when Telltale was temporarily dead, I had to backread the story on the internet. Alright, I guess the telescope doesn't want to be seen. Whatever. Mean that guy that was surgically made into Handsome Deck. I got no fucking idea what you guys are talking about. What's it thumping? Oh, that guy's back. Whatever. He can live. And we'll drop to do anything of sort until I got to be genuinely pissed. I thought the movie was good. That's all I know about Borderlands. That's a joke, by the way. He was just surgically made into chaos. That was kind of a lot of Stranger in Paradise. Like, I think that's kind of what happened. He was gaslit into becoming chaos. Yeah. Or I guess he was always cast. He was gaslit into becoming a hero or something like that. Or some bullshit that was stupid. I'm sure. Of course, I'm trying to put focus on the retail that game. Borderlands just looting and shooting. I think that Borderlands movie joke was too obvious. Alright, where should we go first? Judging by this list I have, I think it'd be best to go underwater first. Yeah, this is the spot. Jewel open for this. Wall check, wall check. I like looting. Splintelling against. But Sophia are actually interesting. One could say the same about. Could you say the same about this game? I mean, there's a lot of filler weapons. Like, there's that base I didn't even talk about in this shop. But they're also, like, the fucking Chrysogarum is in this game. The rune sword. Borderlands side story, and it was good. Like, more Borderlands came out until 3. 3 was good, but then they're all. Okay. Was there a 4th one? Or are they making a 4th one? I feel like there was. Bloodsport's in the making. Okay. I was just thinking, like, it was reminding me of Dead Rising, where, like, I was surprised there was a 4th one. Like, I hear a lot about 1. We'll get back to that one day. And 2 as well. And people, and also, like, a bit about 3, and then it's like years later, it's like, I just hear about there's a 4th one that wasn't good. I was like, there's a fucking 4th one? I thought they just made a 3rd one. Like, when I found out there was, like, 4 Aladdins. Like, what the fuck? I knew there was a 2nd. But there were fucking 4 of them? Oh, banger. Holy. This is the music I put on when I'm, like, in the shower, man. We're in, like, a hot tub. Making it, and Randy, check my USB drive board. Not a good sign. Playing the whole, it's gonna be 80 bucks and a real fan will show up without asking questions. It's gonna be 80 bucks? Fuck, they're already going into it. Wait, hold on, I wanna try something. I wanna swallow these guys' souls. Can they spear me from here? No. Alright. Yes, they can. Alright, fine. I'll do it here. Alright, first is hold. Okay, it's a charge move, then about a boom. Okay, that's good. Then there's like, come on. I wanna kill you guys in style. Come on. I guess these guys are exactly like the Rondo Blood / Dracula X Spearman. Which, if this were Dracula X, these guys would be so frustrating. But this is not that game. So it's like, eh. There we go. Okay, that's actually quite good. No, give me the armor. That was a drop. That would be good if I knew how to, like, spam. Yeah, this Benton looks like horrible. I'm not buying forward. The story's ass is as bad as 3, but the story dragged it down for me. Would I never paid more than $5 for any of your games? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious I'm not an FPS guy. Like, whenever me and my friends play Counter-Strike, I am absolutely the anchor. Unless anchor means positive. I'm absolutely the dead weight. The ballast. Which, I mean, they always say it doesn't matter. It's all about just playing the game, but I sure would like to get a kill once. Or at least once a match, you know? That'd be nice. So, like, I really do not care for FPSs. Like, Metroid Prime is good. That's a great game. Barely an FPS. Resident Evil 4? That was a third-person shooter. They're talking about that here. It's like a gameplay. It's minority and actually getting to fuck about story. It's like the opposite of me of Engage. Fire Emblem. You know, care more about story than gameplay. There's some more 3 houses where it's like, why you guys like the let's see something. Okay. I remember there's like a thing here. There's a thing to do. I was in the FPS I joined back then because it's not a military sim. I can shoot with RPG elements. I was always interested in it, but never enough to actually play it. Plus a defense, plus more intellect. Hell yeah. I'm not ballsy enough to do the second big wall. I mean, I'm fine with enough to like play Fallout as well, which is kind of like same idea. Not the older Fallout, I suppose, which I still need to do. But Fallout 1 was too scary. It was too scary when I last played it. In that, like, there's a time limit, and also I didn't know I had to check like I had to check like cupboards to get rope to like actually progress in the game, and I had to look it up, and it's like, oh, I don't think I'm powerful enough for this yet. and just shelved it. I forget which one of these to go into. I do like the stuff, like, in this game. Looks like it could be, like, traversed by a Belmont. Which I guess makes sense, because, like, you can play as Richter in this, so, like, he'd have to be able to control this. And he doesn't have, like, the floatiest of jumps. He's a Belmont. Oh. Looking away. Fuck you. Get salted. Become a fine dish of lobster. An escargot. Yeah, the only time I would have played Borderlands was when, like, the PS3 was, like, still a thing people played. And I was, like, going through my brother's collection. And I'm just barely not making these jumps. Oh, this is the pit. I remember there being a pit in one of these cities. Where's that? I think you take this one to get back. Right? Yeah. And get the toadstool. Okay. I really like Destiny 1 because of gameplay lore, but I stopped playing it when Forsaking it after Steve was gay. Stories after the first story 2 was good until he dropped the ball at the final shape. I know Bungie has been under a lot of hot water recently. I think part of that was because of Destiny 2. That new thing they're doing. That's definitely, like, the big thing. Where it was less bad game design and more bad business practice. But no way I'm taking that axe. It might be as good as the Rondo or the Dracula X axe, but I ain't taking it. I'm not getting rid of my soul. This is too good. New multiplayer in the game, yeah. I don't have anything to say about that. Other than art theft is pretty bad. Maybe you shouldn't do that. I only learned about that, like, today. Because, like, Critical, like, finally uploaded a video that wasn't just, that was, like, actual relevant game news and wasn't just him ranting about some weird guy on the internet. It just doesn't do anything for me these days. I want, like, actual stuff that matters, like gamer knowledge. I haven't played it, not planning on it. The only time I play, like, FPS games is when, like, me and the other group of friends I'm with. My friends, like, just don't know what to do, and, like, I guess we'll play a little bit of, what's that one? Oh shit, this is this. Yeah, I think we can do this. I have to beat this boss. Let's see, I have to beat this boss damageless, only equipped with jewel knuckles. I guess I can do that. Unless they mean, like, without armor, too. They do mean armor. I need to practice this first. This is silly gaming. But why would armor matter if it's damageless? Like, can't stand in water. Because he's a vampire, I guess? Wait, but that wasn't the boss. This is the boss. A girl with bare legs. And I don't mean that she's naked. Whoa. You bubbles. How to block that? It's too fast. Okay, what hurts me? The bear hurts me? Okay, this one might be a little tough. But she also has, like, no health. So, like, it's doable. I want to try that. Vampires hate water. The vampire lore is so fluid. Like water. I forget, like, what is in the book? It's just, like, a stake in the heart, right? It's, like, one specific thing. It's either a stake... It's, like... It's only a stake in the heart, or it's only, like... light that they hate or kills them. It was added like garlic and holy water and mirrors, maybe that was also added. Dude, there he is. There's a Dracula right over there. See that? Whoa, that's a Dracula. He doesn't look as sexy in that image, though. That's an unflattering angle and resolution. Hello, Blue. Alright, it's very nice of them that they always put save points right before the boss room. That makes it so much nicer to do this stuff damageless. Thing point maneuver, thank you. I've just been waiting to find the good point here. I finally found it. And luckily, damage here doesn't matter. Because I suck ass at it. Okay, let me look at this. No MP, no heart usage, talisman, nor familiars. Okay. So just... You're raw dogging. Am I equipped the shield? I am. No, not the grapes. Don't need the grapes. I don't know, is backdashing faster just turning into a wolf? Just a me. Okay, hi Scylla, bye Scylla. You're us over here. Okay, this is practice. It was just for practice. Like, how do you dodge that? It's gotta be a way. Because you can punch them out of the air. I guess that works, but if she's throwing others in. Hold on, I think I can make this work. She does give a nice audio cue when she's about to throw her, like, little signal. Don't throw up the soul. Yeah, that's the one thing you can't punch out of the sky. Because, like, once the worms are gone, I can easily, like, punch them out. And then all I need to do is just... Like, it's ample time. I just need to get surviving. Just knock her out. Hello, Red Velvet cheesecake. If I could use the shield, that'd be fine, but I think that's banned. It says only equipped with the jewel knuckles. Yeah, empty other hand. The shield will make it too easy. So you just block them. How are you? Getting good practice at that. That's the part that doesn't matter. Okay, you can't get away with it. I mean, you can, but I can't get away with it. Fuck. Dude, he's morphing. It's all the characters. Like I said, Maria isn't playable in this. I think it's, what, the Sega Saturn version of this game that lets you play as Maria? It also adds a whole, like, new area to the game as well. I forgot to drop the cool thing at the entrance, too. Forgot about that. I got worm. Little burn, but it's fine. It's only 1% burnage. Don't get practice. It lasts long enough that you can't, like, fake it. And I don't think good timing helps. I mean, it could help. I'm not sure if it, like, is the answer. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, every part of the worm hurts. Oh, I didn't realize you could use items for this. What items do I have? Do I have an attack potion? I do. Okay. I think that'd be bad. No, it's not. So I guess eat that now. Can I do that in time? Oh, I definitely can. It was just like I needed one extra split second there, and I hesitated. This a weird feeling when you have to, like, when I resort to, like, looking at the comments to see what other people did. I wouldn't have thought to use a potion. It's clever. I mean, is it clever, or is it just like, oh, you just need to know? I guess we could always come back. I forgot we could just, like... I think stupid doesn't help. I think stupid doesn't help. I think killed this stupid worm. Okay, I've only beaten Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, so the Fallout series. Fallout. Which... like, I thought Fallout 3 was, like, good when I first played it. On PS3. I thought it was just alright. I never went back, never thought to go back to it. Fuck. It's a little quicker. And is backdashing to Strat there? Is that faster than just running up to him? Up to her? Excuse me. Pick up the potion. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, there isn't a speed potion in this game, is there? Because it's like impossible to do damage without a shield. Unless you kill her immediately. I need to get a good combo on her again. Before I just resort to, like, coming back for this. I'm getting worse and worse at this worm. Yep. I've wanted to go back to Fallout 1 and 2. But I'm talking about my phobia of Western RPGs. They're scary. Like, I just need, like, a little more time. You know what'd be a good idea? I know what'd be a good idea. A little bit of testing. experimentation. Here. Alright, it's gonna be a little fucked up. Okay, load that. Yes, yes, yes. Is there a faster load button? There is, okay. No, no. Yeah, try this out with save states. And then legit. To understand the method. That was good. That was good. That was it. Okay. I can do that. So power off. And reopen. Now we do it legit. Am I padding this out? Maybe. This is fun. Turns this game more into a puzzle. We still can't do it, even though we have done it. I guess we come back for it. No, that's terrible. I hesitated. There we go. I guess if we get lucky with crits, it also makes this easier. Let me try to say this again. I need to get it to be more concise. Okay, it's not 3. Two works. Can you do it more? Okay. Now I understand a little more. That reset does that? Okay. Cool. don't think you realize how much I enjoy doing the same thing over and over again. Why do you think I've survived so far through through these Pokemon marathons that Bag's been doing? And 100%ing them. Oh no, I'm drowning. Oh no, what am I? Oh, what a world! How could a girl like you kill a vampire like me? Ah, almost. At this point, it's not luck. I'm just, like, messing up the execution. Dude, it's a hammer and a hammering and a staking. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. These icons are awesome. They're bizarre. I don't think you ever see a stake it hammered in the series. I mean the anime. And I guess that happens in Simon's Quest. It's a little different. There we go. That's what needs to be done. Smooth, clean, efficient. I did get it, right? It didn't give me a pop-up. Okay, maybe it didn't work. Maybe I do have to close it. Hold on. Wait, set hardcore mode was enabled, right? Maybe I have to do reset from the menu. Alright, well, if I did it once before, I could do it again. But this is the same thing I talk about with Mega Man, where, like, the games are fun, but if you use the weaknesses, the fights end, like, immediately, and you never really learn the fight. Like, because you kill the bosses immediately by just spamming the attack button with, like, their weakness. But it's like, I enjoy giving these bosses some, like, time, so I can, like, understand what they're doing. How to actually, like, win against them. Okay. 1, 2. Almost. But I fucked up the timing. It's the same thing. I think these are, like, little challenges. Makes me actually, like, understand the boss. I'm not really understanding this. I'm killing it before it can attack. At least I thought about it. Because if you're just, like, if you're just, like, doing it normally, they just fucking hit them. And they die. Like, they weren't doing nowhere near enough damage to kill me. They could add, like, a better weapon that has, like, more range or something. becomes even more mindless. There we go. Okay. Now he actually... Yippee. I actually like how to use some of these potions, because I never use these normally. I don't know how long they last. Crystal Cloak. It's better than the cloak I have. This costs like 3,000. Anything else? I like your transparent effect on Alucard's like after images, but on the cloak it looks a little gross. I'm not sure if I'm a fan. It looks like glitchy instead of like, I don't know, mystical, spiritual, ghostly, ephemeral, ethereal. And the scimitar. What does this do? It's been a while since we got like an actual weapon. Single-edged curved sword. It's faster than the other sword. But it's not as good as my pouch. Okay, I don't know why we fought her. I guess that like lowered the water level. We got the glow. Was she optional? I guess I could check. Was she optional? I think she was. Neat. But I like learning these fights. Not mind doing it over and over again. Alright. But it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Now let's actually continue playing the game. Look at those. Arm of those. Remember this. Push the block here. Yeah, cool. Audio thing. Oh yeah, and it fills the water and kills these guys. Hell yeah. That's great. Random thing, but it's great. Okay, still can't go in the water. Not yet. Okay, no, no, no! Dude, the fucking knockback on that, holy. You're getting salted, frog. Get out of here. We're eating legs tonight. I wanted to say more about Fallout. I played Fallout 3 and Skyrim, like the worst version, wait, which was on the PS3. And oh boy, those load times. They were something. I remember, like, my first experience, pizza. Why the frog drop a pizza? Who is a turtle, I understand. Knuckle duster? Okay, it's just worse than Jewel Knuckles. New York style pizza. When does this game take place? Doesn't matter. I mean, they're using, like, the skeletons are using muskets. So what is this, like, Revolutionary War or something? Actually, that's a good question. Wait, they said 1792, right? Or I guess it's 1797. Because that's when they said... It says 5 years after 1792. What? Oh. Frozen shade, get out of here. Is there something back there? But yeah, my first experience with, like, Bethesda was booting up Fallout 3. And, like, the characters falling through the floor, like, with just their heads sticking out. It was very funny. And very appropriate. I remember, like, thinking Fallout 3 was good. And I remember, but then I remember playing, like, Fallout New Vegas after, enjoying that as well. Then I remember thinking one was better than the other. This guy.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Thank you, Ferryman. It's funny that, like, all this stuff, when I first played this game, was just, like, I just, like, whimsical, like, stuff that's, like, kind of spooky for Dracula's Castle to have. But now it's like, oh, this is a reference to Simon's Quest and Rondo of Blood. I get it. Either as, like, how much is, like, reference between these games. Or how many references are in this game. If they're even references and more just, like, things that are just, like, tropes. There it is. The Merman statue. Actually, we still can't breathe underwater. What does this do? Summons the oarsman. Ah. Okay. Okay, they can't kind of... You can see through it like this. Stand still. Ah, does it look cool, or is it just a thing? Like, I can't... I can see through Alucard's shoulder. It's more neat. But I miss a square above. Oh, because we fall down. Okay. Was that everything down there? Yeah, I guess it was for now. And we unlock a shortcut. All the way back here. Is this happening now? Is it happening? Is it buzzing? Man, I remember like kind of mindlessly going through Fallout 3, New Vegas, Skyrim. They're alright. I didn't even go through Skyrim because it's like after the 15th cave dungeon. Man. But look at Bird Knight. Look at this guy. His owl. He's killing one hit and he gets sad about it. And the real fight begins. God have mercy on your soul. Cool ass dude. This always annoyed me. The stone tile here, because it looks like there should be something under it, but there is nothing in this version. But that's something where in the Sega Saturn version there is like an entrance to a different area. It's like a mausoleum or something, if I remember. I've never been. I've just seen footage of it. I don't think anyone expects me to have like strong opinions on Fallout. And I'm a bit of. I think it's obvious that I really like retro games. If you couldn't tell, I'm not one for like stellar opinions on. I can't even call it modern, but. More modern games. It's like more popular. The talk of the town. I mean, I'd hope this game is also popular. Pretty good. It's beautiful. But I wasn't there when this game was out. I mean, it's incredibly influential. This game. Like, so many indie games derive their inspiration from this game specifically, and not, like, Super Metroid. Or Metroid Fusion. Where are we going? I guess we're just going top left. Okay. This is the fastest way. So I imagine this game was incredibly popular back then. Not like a cult classic. No, man, it was as popular as like Final Fantasy VII. There's a save point here this whole time? I just missed it. I was too focused on like the button. And pressing the button. Okay. We have no vertical, like, movement upgrades. There's not much extra we can do. Poison. Do that this whole time? Shit, I don't got antidotes? Japanese mushroom, poison mushroom, turkey. Well. Save point right up here, though. Wait, what does poison even do? It's not taking my health. Oh, is it making me weaker? Is that it? Okay. It's a rare thing for poison to do, but it's a little common. Am I still poisoned? I am? Oh, fuck, I thought that would heal me. No. Give me my salt. I can finally go in here. Oh.
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well,
I like
I'll
to
do my
talk about
best.
that.
Good luck.
It's creature of chaos. I like with this revelation, like that the castle itself is alive. Or is like a representation of Dracula himself. That's why it changes. I mean, that's why there's a cathedral in here. Okay, I'm not poisoned anymore. Talking with ladies cures you of your venom. Noted. I always like the idea of, like, traversing, like, a building, and it's, like, an actual sentient being. For other reasons. Multiple reasons. I like, it's like how I have the headcanon that, like, the Amazing Mirror in Kirby is, like, the same thing as Dracula's castle. Where it's, like, alive. I like that idea. That's, like, mirroring the dreamland. And the darkness within, or something, I don't know. There's the pillars. Oh, look at this stained glass. I love stained glass. Stained glass is so cool. Cathedrals are so beautiful. I love architecture. Stop! Come on. There's the cross. So why does, like, the Lord of Darkness, the closest thing to the devil in the series, have a cathedral in it? I never saw it as, like, mocking. Some people might say that, like, kind of mocking God himself. I'm feeling it full of demons. Kind of likes to think there's a little bit of holiness in him. Hey, you know, Dracula's based on, like, Vlad Tepes. Vlad the Impaler. Okay. Watch out for the ball. The spiked ball. If the Impaler was like... I forget what exactly. You know, I'm gonna eat. Give me one of the... Give me that, pizza. Yummy, yummy. 21? That's it? I do like this sword. This sword is cool as hell. Like, destroyed the other swords in it. Is this the guy that gives you the JoJo mask? Dang it. This guy's gonna fucking kill me. That's that shield I already have. Eat the mushroom. Guess I could also use that shield. I keep forgetting I have a block button. Like I always do. I mean, it works. Sort of. But yeah, there's some enemy that I remember being in the cathedral that gives you like the stone mask from JoJo. And I think it's like it's actually a reference, not a joke. But look at this room. Look at this. Like you're in the big cathedral. See down there. The use of 3D in this game is great. It never looks out of place. It's just like it looks like it fits right in. And that's great. Corner guard, what are you gonna do now? Look at that guy swing his sword. All the animations in this game are great. Okay, I got business. He might be here for a minute. But I do have to destroy this wall. Any second now. I forget how much HP it has. The crit's out. There we go. And I think it gives you like a lot of XP too. I think it might be the thing that gives you the most XP in the game. Or no, I don't think it's that gives you the most XP. It's that this game does something so you don't get over leveled, which is that enemies give decaying XP. So like if you get too high of level, then enemies don't give as much XP. Like so you don't so that you don't explore too much and get too powerful. And then the game becomes a joke. The game has a little bit of balance. It's never below 1. This guy. Being bullied by a sword. Look at all the art in this. All the spray work in this game. It's so good. This game is so good. Oh, you want to see the coolest thing in this game? Actually, hold on. Do I have enough health for this? That room can actually kill you. It is the coolest room in the game. Like, that's a room that, like... might turn this game from, like, a 9 to a 10. Because I love religious references in games. I can't get enough of it. The confessional booth. Okay, but first, give me the toy key. And then I eat the toy key. Gotta activate this. Do you sit here? Forget what it is. You sit here. Okay, you sit here. You sit down, you go into a confessional. And it fucking poked you to death. It's fucking awesome. Or some other things can happen. The fucking music in this area is like creepy. It's only in this one room, too. With this, it's like this is the only room in the game where this song plays. But I guess you're not in the confessional. I think, right? Because you're the... I'm guessing this side is like the priest side, right? So you're like getting confessed to. And I think it's implied that one of these women... One of these women are, Dracula's wife and like Alucard's mom. Which is also cool. Yeah, this is the side where you like give a confession. And also like throw a bunch of weapons at you. Like this room is so mysterious. I love it. He does a praising. There it is. That's what I need. The grape juice, which I didn't even know he could give. I always thought he just stabbed you. Apparently, he does give you juice. I do like that it's grape juice. It's a nice touch. It's not wine. Because, like, whenever I grew up in, like, the Christian church, they never gave us wine. I don't think in the, like, back when I was at Catholic Mass either, they'd give wine. It was always grape juice. Don't want the kids to start early, I guess. Also, they probably wouldn't be able to keep it down, you know? I've never been a wine fan, so I like it. Like, I only like very specific alcohol. Like your rum. Can't push this out because the guy's pushing the big man. The big naked man. Man, it's like I like my rum. Sometimes I am okay with vodka. But not too strong. I don't like beer. I don't like wine. Seltzers are cool. I want my drink to taste good, is the important thing. And beer always just tastes gross to me. Like, not just it's the flavor and like the texture of it, or like how foamy it is. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, look outside. Look at all those clouds. And the trees back there. The game is absolutely gobsmackingly gorgeous. And I don't say those words often. And you can see, like, into the inside of the church, too, like the roof. It's all wooden. Like, they put so much detail into this game. Like, if any game was to be, like, purported as, like, a work of art, this has to be one of them. This is what I mean by, like, this game is beautiful. It's not just that it looks good. It's that it's, like, the amount of detail in it is incredible. Like, not just in the areas, but like the new enemy designs are crazy. Like this like magical sword. I think you have to hit the sword itself to attack. I forget how you attack this lady. Not use the sword, okay. She's annoying. She has a lot of HP, too. And it's nice that the like gargoyle guys don't do their annoying sine wave shit. They just move in a straight line. I appreciate that. Because in Castlevania 3, those guys are like evil. Blue Raven. How about hitting the bell? And it honks. Like, I love games with, like, a vision. Behind it. They put something into one of these. I guess not. Thank God. I need the help up. And a strength potion. Silver plate. So much enemy variety too. Like everyone is here. Everyone from like every Castlevania game is in this, and then some. And like the new designs are like the best part too. It's not just like full of references. It's like, oh, they did great work on the winged guard. And who cares about the winged guard? You saw this sword guy? I know it's someone in, like, at the end of the game. I think at the end of the game, or, like, near the end. Or maybe it's, like, the depths here. Like, at the lowest part of the castle. I remember seeing and being like, what the fuck, this guy is insane. Wait, hold on. I like they can leave when there's like an obvious mini boss. Not many games let you do that. What is this boss's name? So I don't see an achievement attached to it. Can I go all out just this once? Can I have him in order? Because I don't remember the names of all these guys. Okay, picture helps. Okay, the hippogriff. Okay, no. That means we could go all out. Look at that art back there. I want to summon my spirits. Hey, it's up and then half circle now. Where? I have no idea how long. There we go. Okay, hit him with the soul seat suck too. It's downward, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do. There we go. Thank you for the juice. But you have a lot of HP.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter Belmont. I like
Of the
that picture.
Belmont clan? Of course, but
He thinks that Trevor
He
Belmont is
disappeared
his
about
old
a year
sprite.
ago,
That's so
and I'm
cute.
sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
as you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
Was she 13? Was Maria 13 in Rondo Blood? How old was she? Because is it like just the moment she turned 18 they spruced her up? She could have been 11. She was 12 in Rondo and 17 in this game. I see. The moment when she was past the age you could send Japan, they're like, yeah, you know what? Whoop. I mean, I guess it's 5 years. Puberty. That was like before and after puberty. Could have happened, but I'm not sure if they would have had one of these pictures, one of these paintings at my church. This is a little too graphic, and not very pro-Catholic. Unless it's like one of those you go to hell, then you die. So don't go to hell. Maybe it's of the rapture. Or like after the rapture, you know, Armageddon. There's gotta be an item in one of these belts, right? There just has to be. It's just the long cutlass. This is good. Meh. The swords are so boring. I guess it's like, you say the fists are, but at least it's at short range. You can feel like you're being sneaky against the boss with this. Sea Rider and his bird. Those fucking guys are awesome. Castle. Nah. Fuck that. This is the warp out. It might be this game where, like, If you don't take these warps, then you don't actually unlock them, so you have to go through them. Might not be a case, but I always go through the warps whenever I get them, just in case you need to do it to like actually activate them. Some games you just need to look at them and they unlock. Other games, no. That's what I do in Link's Awakening, and Superstar Saga, and this game. I don't do it in, like, SMT, because that's obvious. When, you unlock a warp. Anyway, we got the tier thing. Cursed Dark Sword. Bottoms out your strength. Very slow. And also, it is Dark Elemental. What that means is that, you know, it's Dark Elemental. It's good against enemies that are weak to dark. The problem? There are only 2 enemies in this game, one of them a boss, that are weak to dark. So it lowers all your attack. And then, like, has it lowers it even more, because, like, enemies will be resistant to it. And you see, it doesn't even do any damage. Actually, how does the tier thing work? I feel like there's something more to it. Yeah, it just goes through enemies. This is nowhere near as good as the tier thing from Fire Emblem, I'll tell you that. Okay, your strength actually has to be high enough. But yeah, it sucks. So it doesn't reduce it to 0, it just takes 30. Unfortunately, we only have 30 strength, so it does nothing. The leap stone. There we go. Now we gotta jump. The mandatory, like, extra jump in your Metroidvania. Now we could do some more stuff. Could go back to the cathedral, but nothing really to do there. I guess what is there to do? I guess we go back to the clock tower. Explains the war. Okay, again. I guess you could also go into the middle. I forgot about that. It'll be easier to do later. Alright. You will have to use the rest. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, because it has been 4 hours. It's a good time for a little break. BRB. Alright. Played it so long. I had to take care of some other stuff too. I always say having to stream, we're not having to stream, but streaming in the middle of the day caused some hiccups. I don't know how much longer we'll go. We'll see. I don't feel tired. I could play this game for so long. But I do have to eat eventually, you know? And I'm not one to eat on stream. Except in very dire circumstances. Should not have jumped down. Actually, we could fall down here and go there. There's all these weapons up there, but we can't get them yet. Bit of a leap of faith, but it's only one way to go. It's not like it kills you in this game. Look at his weird fucking face. It looks like Darth Vader. The big nose. Strange. What? Are getting petrified? Yeah, stone. Medusa heads that like turn you to stone. It makes sense. It's fucked up. Speaking of Darth Vader, see that AI shit going on in Fortnite? I knew that was going on, but what I didn't know was that James Earl Jones was dead. I thought it was just like coincidentally happening. Don't you dare! Oh, why would I jump off? So I wanted to see what would happen. I thought it would be funny. But yeah, I didn't know James Earl Jones died. Bad. I had to find out that way, you know? He signed off on it. But they're doing crazy stuff. I'm not really feeling bad. I feel bad that, like, it's so out of the loop, you know? But yeah, also, about petrification in this game. It only lasts for a few seconds. But enemies can, like, wait a lot. Fucked up. So harpies in this aren't too annoying. Or is it that they're really annoying? There's some Castlevania game where, like, harpies are, like, the bane of your existence. And I think that was Rhonda. Dude, my soul, it's gone. Replaced with Inferior holy water. My salt, it's back! Yippee! My salt, it's gone! Give me my salt. Nope. Don't think for a second I'm not realizing what these are. Yeah, getting stoned means you take a lot of damage. There, keeping into place. But apparently, I only realized this today when looking up stuff. There's a rare chance that if you get stoned, you turn to like a gargoyle. Fuck. That makes you impervious to damage, as long as you're petrified. It's very rare. There we go. What does that do? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. It seems to have changed here. This is around the part where, like, you save, like, what's her name? Maria's sister. Like, Richter's love interest, who just isn't in this game. I guess why would she? She's not. I don't think she's magic. Even though Maria is. Okay, click. There we go. What is our prize? Steel, gold, star flail. It's upgrades. This weapon's good. Maybe I'll... It looks interesting. And I'm bored at the Jewel Buster. We've been using that for so long. No, my salt. I'm not going back down there. I'm going back down there. No, I'm not. Medusa heads are still annoying. Flea armor, hell yeah. I haven't mentioned yet that the game is fucking awesome. Because, it's fucking awesome. Oh, wait. Stop! Stop! What if I died to flea bin? Stop. I was joking. Give me my grape juice. And grapes. Terrible. All these healing items are just jokes. Give me the pot roast. There we go. Still a little bit up here. Mike does Cloak Knight. I forgot about that. Cloak Knight's dead. There's a bigger guy. Like, you can see the inside of the clock tower. Okay, I guess that healing was wasted. guess you can have like a whip with this flail. Actually, Holy Water might actually be worse than Stall in this game. Because it didn't hit on contact until it hits the ground. Well, it does, but it's less damage. It's not as funny as Stall either. Handle sword. Cool. Ho, ho, ho. Funny guy. Actually, this might be elemental. It's doing less damage to some people. These guys. I remember these guys from Round of Blood. The Sword Lord. Just as tricky. Oh, and then they die and become ghosts? I didn't even realize. That's awesome. You don't do that, Rondo. Yeah, they do become ghosts. It's awesome. What is this up here? I remember having to take pendulums. That sucked ass. Just being able to jump around. It also helps if the game has no bottomless pits. Restores HP while walking. Might actually take that. How often is it? Oh yeah, in the background the statues still point on where you need to go. That's nice. Because they do that in Rondo as well. Maybe they just take half damage. No, not that. There it is. Ooh. So would there be a save point around here? It's been a minute. I don't see any point to a secret, though. And I've noticed that, like, crosses in the background, too. Whoa. What's that? TNT Dynamite. And a shuriken. Let's see something. Is this the boss? One second. Let me check the map. this is the boss, then I'm not sure if we can fight this yet. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we actually have to run our ass back. So I redo all that. We'll have to redo it anyway, but... we'd have to redo even more, instead of just rushing to the end. So I'm looking at the boss requirements. Since we need to use the tier thing for the boss... which sounds rough. You don't even have the strength to, like, do any damage with it. Alright, I'm glad I got my knife back. I was trying to get rid of it, but... just give me my salt. I guess the salt doesn't stun. Enemies don't, like, react to it either. Alright, go back up here and save. Alright, can we do any damage? We walk back. Any damage with the tier thing, that is. Do we have an attack potion? That would make it, like, actually possible. Get a strength potion. That might be the same thing. What? Scared. I don't want to walk back again. Because how close are we to, like, doing damage? Need 10 more attack? That could be a problem then. Get out of here. those guys are doing like all the damage to me. Alright. Weird thing. What if I use a strength potion? Oh, that actually does work. Okay. It's gonna take a minute though. Can't have that much though. I have no idea how long this lasts. We might not be able to actually do enough damage in time. It seems easy enough. The fact you can just do this is a little silly. Can't damn. Alright, right. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of luck. Is there anything we can do to help that out, or am I actually gonna need levels? Even the skull is laughing at me. It's weird to have a retro demon that's like literally like get enough levels, or have potion, or die. A little weird. Because like that fight is a joke with any other weapon. Alright, where's my library card? Mr. Librarian.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
Like you.
I'm interested in this.
He doesn't sell any attack potions? Well, that's gonna be a problem.
I'm interested in this.
You can buy these buff items. They'll do like a little more damage, but certainly not gonna be enough. How much does the Karasu have? Karasuman or Malphus? $500 HP? Huh. That's a bit of a problem. I guess, what is he blocking? I guess we don't have to go there yet. So maybe we will. Alright, I will say the fatigue is actually starting to hit now. At around 5 hours. I guess the next step would be to... What is the next step, actually? I don't know.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to buy that.
Farewell for now.
Would I buy? During a Pails? Actually, that's not too bad. Now we need to do 2 damage instead of 1. I would like to buy the other thing, too. But I need 60 more gold. I think we killed more than explored the rooms. Whoa. Alright, does Jewel Knuckles do more, actually? Nice. Also, hold on. We do a lot more than the Starfit Whale. Still the best. So can we get up here now? Definitely get up here. Yeah, but do I want to deal with this? Not really. Now's not the time to get lost. And it's something else. And $60. $8, please. There we go. Okay, I don't know about this healing mail. Get my gold. I guess you don't have to fight Karasu until, like, you wanna, like, be done with the castle. Something he's actually blocking. I thought he was blocking, like, another, relic. But he isn't.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Is Damascus sword good? Maybe. You need attack. So give me a medal, please.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Or should we do a tier thing now? Still nothing. Got it. It'd also be wise to get a library card. I guess you could do that next time. I'm gonna be in the library for a bit. Whoa. Yeah, if you let the guy grow from something big. It's funny that one of the main upgrades in this game is heart maxed up when, like, you barely use sub-weapons. They're nice. I guess I do use it a lot. It can come in handy. But I guess it'd be weird if, like, you could have, like, max hearts from the beginning. So that could incentivize just, like, farming hearts. at the beginning to get like 999. Which would be annoying. No, we're done fighting. I can still throw salt. Curse doesn't even last that long. One more thing I want to check before we end. Does this game remember my bird progress? It did, whoa. Bird. When are they gonna hatch? It's crazy that this game actually remembers it after resetting. The little chicks! Whoa! Oh, you hold up. Okay. This is what I want to see, the ferryman. Oh, because if it's clear on your first time through, it's a little foreshadowing on the ferryman, his importance. Alright, the save point is up here. Ba-ba-da-boo, ba-ba-da-ba-doo. I mean, Zelda's so funny. Why would I ever use any other weapon? The only other one would be like the diamond, but that's impractical. This is a little practical. Alright, but that is gonna be it for now. So I think I might be about time to pass out. I know. Let us raid a good friend. Let us raid Sarzak. He is playing a bunch of games. It's his 4-year streamiversary. And right now he's playing the TMNT beat 'em up. Heard good things about it. Not Turtles in Time, the new one, Shredder's Revenge. He's doing a bunch of games. So, yeah, definitely check him out. He's very nice. Anywho, what is coming out? There probably won't be a stream tonight. I don't know, I might be about time to conk out. We didn't get the Tales of Fantasia then. I'd like to play that. Because that's one of my favorite games as well. I think this is one of my favorite games ever. I talk so much good about it. And, yeah, expect the other stuff. You know, like Planet Laika, maybe. Hopefully. You do need to continue that game. And, Persona 3, maybe. As well. The game we shouldn't fall behind. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. A lot of people showed up in these weird hours. Don't expect it's too long. Alright, we're running out of time. Bye.